kockázza kéne, hát fel. Kéne fel.
God save you.
I've got a bit of...
Ennyi pénz van összesen, mindent ide. Egy a páratlan számok javára cinkelt játékkocka. Csodálatos kocka küldött a mennyi királyságból az emberek királyságába.
One bear for me.
Szent háromságba kocka, megállítja a természetesen meg a látkezős kocka, mindegyiket játszol. Nagyon a furcsa is. Nem a furcsa, az elég szerű.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Hú, ott sok az egyes. Az első körre jós. Te mit behoz?
We'll see.
Here. Just as you ordered.
Now you.
To good neighbors. A meal to go with the ale, please.
Pörgessünk inkább. Hahaha, tudtam, hogy megéri. Minden körbe egy 1000-es. Mi van, kuty? Hogy bámul.
I shouldn't have pushed it.
Jót. All your money is mine. Mondtam, minden körbe egy 1000-es.
We'll see. That's it.
Csapjad még.
This will be the one.
Ez kettővel. Hárommal még nem ment. Oh my god. Csávó nagyon benne. Egyen is megpróbálja. Tudja, hogy comeback-kelni kell valahogy.
Damn.
Hát,
One ale, please.
minden körbe.
Ale for me.
As you wish.
Why, oh why didn't I quit while I was ahead?
Sose voltál előttem. Most amikor elkezdtük, akkor volt, hogy előttem.
God save you.
Do you know anything about a Master Paycar?
What's here for me?
Oh, they say he's come to do some trading. At least that's what Peter reckons. Good luck then.
Azért jött, hogy kockázzon, na várjunk, és hogyha nem lenne kockája, mert ne találtam valaki ellopná. Menj már innen ki. Ja, nem kereskedni jött. Csak kockáz itt néha nagy. Ne gyere be! Jó, legalább jó helyre ültél, ezt elfogadjuk. Add ide a kockáimat. Mi a fasz az a sok valami? Tolvajkulcs vagy mi? Lerúgtam róla egy rakás tolvajkulcsot. De kockája meg nem volt.
God be with you.
Would you be...
I would.
Henry,
And what do you want from
stay away from Master Keezer.
Keezer? Conrad Keezer? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about you.
Worry? Good Lord, no. Why, we were friends.
Right.
As the master... May the Lord watch over you.
Jó, attól független még légy óvatos az orgyilkossal éjfélkor.
Yeah.
Ez úgy brutális orgyilkosokon lesznek ott. Mondjuk kicsit gyanús, hogy a csávon egy rakás ezért lockpick.
Henry, I'm glad you came. I'm honored that.
Hogy örül magának.
See you later.
Nem tudok vele beszélni. Istenet.
What am I to do? What the hell am I to do?
Hát te meg.
Farewell. An assassin after all this time.
Na, tehát évfélig akkor áldogálunk itt egész. Légy óvatos az orgyilkossal, nagy feladásban biztosan segjen fel. Nagy felfordulást csináltam, hogy ma biztosan senki sem fog eljönni. Holnap este újra kell jönnöm. Mi van? What do you mean, man? I guess. Gondolom, akkor majd holnap visszajövök. Merhojed. Hol megyek? E betűre.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jó, van, legalább most nem akar fékélni majd. Vagy mit csinálok itt?
Shit. Sod off.
A C is itt van. A C is itt van. Ez egy tábormester.
I'm honored that a knight such as you.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind. I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
200.
What's going on? You said...
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too. Take care now.
Körbe kell kérdezned a helyi fogadókat némi sörért, oké. Fékelni? I guess... Jaj, de mégis lejöhetnék. Uzsicos... Hát Uzsic... Ez feldobodok Uzsicba.
Yeah.
Hát van ott hentös is, mondjuk így nyugásús. Bár ezt inkább vadásznám, meg szívesebben. Bár, van annyi pénz az emberre. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Nincs most helyem a cuccaitoknak, megosztáltak. Tudálok.
Greetings, good.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I've hardly any beer left, but I have got a lot of goat's milk. Do you think that might lift their spirits? See you later. Take care.
God be with you.
Can we do...
Well,
Agree.
that's not.
Agree?
Well, a little more. Ah.
80 még így is. Van itt azért hentes. Nincs that's a problem. De ott viszont van.
Yeah.
I guess ez meg most itt ez tartozik, csak lejjebb van. Ma nagy szerencséd van, hentes.
You want something from me, do you?
I guess not.
I hope I can be of...
Tehát ez így 3, 13, 33, 43, 46, 51, 66, 76, 96, 126, ez már így elég, de mégis lehet, hogy
Who's there?
Good boy. Look what you're...
Tegyünk low, ezt a lóhust. Nem tudom, úgy érzem. Ja, inkább visszaviszem azt a sok húst. Előtt elkezd megromlani.
Yeah.
Az összebajuk. Sörér meg, akkor meg összejövök. Ó, úgy töltenek befele, amire elkezdtem. Ez van. Ó, gud, ez is valami vadász lett volna. Ez a vadász konkrétan. Összesettől is tudtam volna venni. Egy. Hol az a rohadék? Amit...
I brought you some.
Stack it up.
Kezdjük a földnyúlhús, csirke, ezzel ez mind megy így is.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble. Farewell.
Where's this bitch?
How are you?
I'm good! Van gondod valami gondod van a férfiakkal?
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I've been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. When they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
Derítjük, hogy valamelyik gyógynövénygyűjtő képes a főzni, amit amelyik képes megakadályozni az alvást. Megakadályozni az alvást, bájtővé, mint hogyha az valami jó dolog lenne. Annak szüksége van a testnek rá, tehát...
Yeah!
I fucking hate this motherfucking bushes.
Yeah!
Gondolom, mivel ez volt a legközelebb, nyilván ez nem fogja tudni, hogy mit kell csinálni. Feltételezem.
God watch over you, good night, especially in these...
The troops are falling asleep on guard duty. Do you have anything to help?
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3 men with what I have here.
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment. Actually, for 3 camps.
That much? It would take me a week just to pick the herbs for it. Unless you were to do a bit of the legwork yourself.
Seems only reasonable, since I'm the one who wants it. What do you need?
1 handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure it's fresh. And a little wormwood wouldn't hurt.
Az mind van nekem.
God.
Fámor főzött. Oké, mi kell neked, mi kell neked? ...60 mente, 30 macskagyökér, 6 ürömvirág, 60 mente. Jézus. Nem jelzi a map. Hogy jelezni? Ezt miért nem tudom felszedni?
Vic?
Kapd el a köcsögét. Bum! Mi van? Hát ti is akartok? Bezzeg, mikor rájuk vadásznak. Rohadt darab nem mindenfelé. Faszomba kell nekem itt egy... Még ezt oda menni. Kell a ládám, talán van elég.
Yeah.
Bár a 60 mente az elég húzósan hangzik. Úgy nem rémlik, hogy nagyon lenne. Nekem egy permanent szoba. Hol a rohadt izé? Ja, vagy nyilván nincs itt senki. Éppen elfoglalták a rohadt várost. Vagy várat. kettőre. Wow, ezek a jászkok.
God be with.
Can I?
Aye. For how long?
How about?
You're like.
What do you think about Talmberg being attacked?
What do I think? That as long as decent people can live in peace, I can talk my way out paying taxes. I don't care who my liege lord is.
Well, this new lord never forgets a man who fails to pay him a single groschen, and the poor probably go straight to the gallows for it.
It's terrible news, especially for us. Poor. I hope you'll drive him out of here so fast he'll shit himself, or hang him from the tallest Talmberg tree.
People usually shit themselves when that happens too.
All to the good. A nice bit of manure and everything blossoms.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg to old Sir Dippish? When Sir Havel of Waldeck was the massacre, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't affect anyone the ships came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least? Goodbye.
Good shit. Akkor ez is megvan. Most már csak a mentokéim hozzanak. Tehát kell nekem 30 macskagyökér, 60 menta, 60 virág. Yes, elég. Welcome. Most melyik több sör kéne, vagy mi? Szerezném ürömvirágot. Ja, körömvirágot vettem magamra. Még úgy megnéztem. Meg ezt lemeltek ide is. Bár jobb lett volna, én irányítom, tehát ez sok-sok óra volt, mire lejött magától.
God save...
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm sorry about that, but I don't have any to spare. I can hold out a while with what I have, but I'd be running short myself if it came to that. You'll have to try somewhere else. Goodbye.
Nem tudom, egyáltalán kell-e még több itt.
Buy my potions made
Tök
from...
felesleges volt ennyi. Ja, valószínűleg több, mint valószínűleg.
Yeah.
Tök időpocsékolás volt.
Jesus Christ, people.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin. Good luck to you. Ow! Watch where you're going, you loud.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Van söröd. Fog futni fel. Itt kell egy ember. Ah! Hát, keci. Azt nem merd mondani, hogy én csináljam meg. Követ végigszem.
Greetings.
I've gathered up all we need.
Excellent. This will probably do the trick. And do you have the wormwood?
Here it is.
Fine, fine. I'll get started. It's going to take a while. Good luck, then.
Na.
Look what you're...
Na jó, még ez ezt csinálja, akkor addig... Még ezt elmegyek a faszénért. F betű.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm on.
How are things with you?
Wait now. Weren't you on the nighttime raid too? It's a shame we didn't succeed. It could all have been over by now.
I keep saying the same thing to myself. But we can only trust in God's plan.
Aye. And pray for salvation. God be with you.
Good day to you.
I've been sent by Captain Bernard. He says you have human marauders here.
Ah, so it was you Bernard was speaking of. Well, so Jivish did declare a decent reward for taking the bastards.
Is that because the locals are too frightened?
No, they're more than willing to try. It's just they don't seem to make it back again. I'll pay you your reward.
All right.
Good luck to you.
Good health to you.
How are things with you?
I'm worried.
How's that?
Well, I couldn't say. I just feel it in my guts. Like when you eat something bad and you have to keep running to the outhouse. Or maybe I ate something bad.
God be with you.
God save.
How are things with you?
I thank the Lord. I'm still alive.
So do I. Others haven't been so fortunate.
Take care.
Okay, this looks pretty okay. Próbálva. Jó dog shit. De bene.
Yeah.
Lord be praised.
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
My flesh can be healed, perhaps, but the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Egypt. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. See you later.
Már megyek és ez Godwinél. De előbb faszom kátrányért. Nicodemus meg szerintem tudja mindent, de akkor is végül is.
God almighty, has something...
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ's blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Good luck, then.
Pretty good, pretty good. Akkor irány ide fel. Megyünk az A betűre. Menj fel, ó!
Yeah.
Tennék egy kis rántott húst hízsel. Meg jó kis tartalmáltással most. Hát nem mindig kéne, de hát.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
Has someone requested my services?
Sir Divish himself.
Well, 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 Sir Divish sends for me, and you're doing the asking, young Hal. How could I refuse? I'll go there right away. Take care.
Na, ez már Kolostorba lemenne, az már egy kicsit több idő. Oké, C betörés.
Yeah.
And onions, that will make...
Ezt tökre adom, hogy saját falon lehetett megmondani, felépítettem, ott fenn a Prüszlavicot. Abszolút semmi értelme basszik. Semmi. Vannak ott katonáink, meg minden, de mondjuk nem mondhattam nekik, hogy akkor mi is hozzuk a katonáinkat, akkor besegíteni, hogy valami nem. Semmi értelme. Építettem egy falba semmiért. Rakás pénzem megörült. Egész valamilyen szinten termel pénzt és követsz.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Robard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it. Take care now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Várj.
Yeah.
Ezért aztán lehetek hőség.
Yeah.
Elég jó volt. Könnyen sikerült. Vigyázz! Bum. A fasz hagyja a frikot az úton. Meg mennyi lószar van az úton, folyamatosan. Hoppá, és átment. Előre tudtam. Ez túl magas, vagy túl alacsony volt. A faszba vagyok. A Szamopesne, úgyse volt.
Ja.
Furcsa, hogy egy küldetésre szól meg semmi. Ah, shit. Na, tehát kell nekem egy healer. Nézzük a Nicodemus-t mondjuk. Utána Maxionka. De ő nem fog egy jó.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
Good luck then.
Nem tudom, mostanában időben csak ez az Adél gyógyít itt. Jó hangját már nem is látni sose gyógyítani. Tényleg valami.
For the love of God! Goodbye.
Várd meg, amíg elkészül a főzet. Légy óvatos az orgyilkossal. Nagy felfogást csináltam, hogy ma biztosan senki sem fog eljönni, holnap este újra kell jönnöm. Tehát... egész akkor még ma sem fog itt történni semmi. Ez már is indult. Hát gyalog el fog tartani, de... benyomok itt egy healt nagyba. Vagy nem healt, hanem szévet, aztán... hol a faszba is volt? Ez itt? Talán ez itt. I'm pretty sure, hogy ez itt. Nyilván én ezt másfél óra, 2 alatt megtenném. Ezt az utat, ha én csinálnám. De nincs kedvem megint fellovalolni, de...
Yeah. Azóta ugyanott ül, meg sem játszom még.
God be with you.
I guess
Take
meg se
care.
kérdezhetem, hogy megcsináltam. Nem már. Okay. Sounds good. Na,
Good luck then.
tehát Várd meg, amíg elkészül a főzet. Átadtam a szükséges hozzáadókat a főes asszonyokra, és most csak várnom kell, amíg elkészíti a főzetet. Na?
God preserve you, good night. God be with
kurva.
you.
Hol a cuccom? Bagos?
Huh?
Good. Look what you're.
Mert fél se áll innen, tehát itt van folyamatosan.
Watch where you're going. Look out.
Would you teach?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
All right. Now.
Would you teach?
Sir.
I'm interested.
All right. Now. Goodbye.
Would you teach? I'd like to.
All right. Now.
Would you teach? I want to.
You can't.
Well.
God be with you.
Szerintem ez bugzik. Ami elég nagy probléma. Úgyhogy növénygyűjtő tevékenység erőtapasztalatot is ad. Legday. Úgyhogy növényeket ezek a magasabb áron adhatod el, ha a lovadnak van elég szarok. Erőm már amúgy is max szerintem. Na!
So, is the concoction ready?
All done. Here, take the keg. I won't be lugging a heavy great thing like that around myself.
Thank you for your help.
Well, best of luck, lad. Now, I need a rest. God be with you.
Nem is kell fizetni neki meg semmi, csak adja mi az anyagot hozzá. Telefon.
This ought to help with your sleepy soldiers.
What's in it? It stinks to hell.
Yes, and it's hellish potent too. A drop in the evening, and you won't fall asleep till just before noon.
Really? I hope it does the job, that it doesn't give them a runs in the process.
Hopefully not. But if it does, well, it's hard to sleep with the runs, isn't it?
True enough. But you're not much good as a guard when you're squatting in the bushes.
Talmberg, complete all optional objectives in siege quest, nice.
Take care.
Oké, akkor viszont maradt az egy küldém. Ostromgép szakértő. Nagy felfordulást csináltam, abban biztosan senki sem fog. Holnap este újra kell jönni. Ezt nem értem. Azt kell, nem tudom, szerintem ebben a fast travelben nem fut a lóval, hanem simán ilyen RP volkolja az egészet. Ó, ja! Jól játszik. Fél órás az egész. Ja!
What do you need?
Don't you find it dull here?
It's hell on earth, especially as escort guards. I wish we could go back to Betland. Take care.
Most...
An assassin after all this time.
Lovely. Yes, Kingdom Come, Deliverance, Conrad, Assassin.
Do you know anything about
that nobleman? Don't you ask about my mission?
On there.
Nothing. Damn! I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Oh well?
Ooh, that dream. I have my eye on
You said
late. Excellent.
Halt! What are you doing here?
Quiet, for God's sake. You'll wake the whole monastery.
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you and you told me, and then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Okay. Hát ez el fog tartani egy darabig, valószínűleg. Come on!
Just you wait.
Halt! What are you doing here?
Quiet, for God's sake. You'll wake the whole monastery.
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business, that Master Keezer had no reason to fear you, and then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keezer? He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices.
And I've come to realise how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs. So I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
Door!
Actually egyébként Csávó, ez fixen hazudik, mert a izébe mindenkinek azt mondta, ahogy hívják a tavernba, az innbe, hogy ő klotot árul meg ilyenek, ennek meg sót.
I don't believe a word you say.
Well, sorry, but I'm telling the truth. I suppose there's nothing to be done about it, unless you intend to skewer me on the spot. But if it will help you sleep better, I'll stop creeping around here at night and find some other way to deal with the custodian. May the Lord watch over you.
Lehet, hogy elbasztam. De miért van nála akkor egy kord is, meg minden? I don't know. Seems fishy. De amúgy itt állt volna ez a csávó is, tehát...
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure. But I'd still rather lie low for a while.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
Nagy félt az imént, most meg a éjszakok közepén amúgy egyedül elindult Talmbergbe, igaz?
I'm honored that an... See you later.
De ronda ez az eső, azt a kurva. Olyan, mint a havazna. Jaj, menjél már! Csávom, hogy milyen félem is ez a kamerát. Ahhoz képest, hogy még beszólt ezének is, Zsigmondnak, meg minden.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roketa to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roketa? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roketa? are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Rocchetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them.
Hát így is mindent elért Nagy Sándor, amit tudott rövid
I
élet
understand.
alatt.
We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
God bless you.
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when they... Fine work. I probably...
Thank you.
Good luck then. What are you doing here? There! Side of life, are you? There's the front!
Szétboxolnak, szóval megjöttél, de rövidék, szétverlek.
Look out! There's an enemy here!
So
weaker than me.
Next!
Hey! There he is! Watch out!
Kurva.
Watch out! I see an enemy!
To arms!
You all right?
Get over here!
All right. All right! He tried to kill me!
All of you, gather here!
Most
Raise the
kivéharcolnak
alarm!
már megint.
It seems
Raise
like...
the alarm!
It was
Watch out!
Pekar! He's lying right there!
Over
And
here!
Let him
Where
go!
is everyone?
Told
Quick!
me to my face! Keep out of my sight! You hear? I might have been killed!
Ja, de megöltem. Most mi van még valaki? Meg kellett volna ölnöm. Mikor ment itt? 16:45 van. Oké. Ez tökéletes itt. Ugyanott megállok. Évfélig lapítunk. Lapolunk, lapítunk. Lapítunk, lapolunk. Na, off simulator megint egy darabig.
Just you wait.
Kutya sem nagyon érdekli.
Halt!
Quiet.
Silent.
Assassinate.
You told me to my... And then I catch you
Keezer? Well, it's all a... And I come to... So I wanted...
I don't believe...
But if it will help... Good luck to you.
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
He's dead. He was an assassin, all right.
Lord have mercy. Was it Pekar?
It was. He made excuses about a conflict with Sir Sebastian, but it was clear what he meant to do.
So they are after me. I knew it. Sweet Jesus, there'll be more. I need to hide away somewhere.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be so...
Yes. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
That's good.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
God be with you, lad.
I came to...
He's already here. That I got.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but... Go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
That's cool.
Good luck then.
1075, wow. Azt melyiket eladod? Hadigaras.
God bless you.
How do you like it here, Master Keezer?
It's quite satisfactory. Indeed, it's more than satisfactory. I have to commend Master Fayfar for his diligent supervision of the construction work. His extensive knowledge of mechanics is proving most useful. He has the makings of quite a competent siege master.
I don't think he's yearning to become one. His life's mission has been to manage the mines.
We'll see if he feels the same after he has a crack at firing our trebuchet. It's a sight to knock the wind out of any man, especially if he's standing too close.
I guess akkor várunk. Azt mondta pár nap. Dorbucsin! Dorbucsin! Nagyon épül. What is wrong with you? Másik tábor. Gondolom biztos nem jelzi, ez lenne itt. Possibly. Egyetlen.
Ja!
Ja! Au.
Ja!
Hej, jöttem, Godwin. Hans.
The Lord be praised. Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Rattay instead of joining in our nighttime venture?
You must be joking. I haven't had so much fun since... actually ever.
Really? Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements dead to the world.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more gently. I'm black and blue all over.
Oh, all right then. Next time I'll just leave you to Istvan's tender mercies.
Nonsense. What would you do without me? Still, thank you for hauling me out of there.
Anything for you, my lord. What do you think of Master Keezer?
I've already asked him to stay on here when this is over. His ideas are incredible, even that trebuchet. I can't wait to launch it.
Sounds like you're sorry not to be the siege master.
Who knows? I may still get a chance. God be with you.
God be with you, lad.
I've arranged for a priest to come. He promised to take care of the people around here.
Thank you, Henry. Lifting the spirit can help us all.
I got hold of a Sawbones to take care of our wounded.
Thank you. Most of them have already lost their homes. Their lives are all they have left.
How do you like Master Keezer, Sir Divish?
How do I like him? As if it's not enough to hurl giant boulders at my castle, he wants to throw kegs of gunpowder.
I understand, but he has to do something.
Those boulders could hit my wife, and if they don't get her, the gunpowder could burn her to death along with Sir Radzig.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry. I know how you feel. I feel much the same. When we're done, what state will my castle be in? What will I do if the worst happens? What... enough of that. Better to spend my time in prayer than worry. Goodbye.
Az a baj, az a tót lényegében sértetetlen, mert hogyha még be is jutunk, egyszerűen csak megmondja, hogy Sir Radzig meg a csaj, Stephanienek az élete az övé, érted?
See you later.
God save you. God be with you.
Yeah.
Nem tudom mégis, hogy az Istenbe tudnánk égetni ezt az embert.
Yeah.
A fasz csinálsz itt haros. Kérdezhetem. Tökéletes tögedék. Lóról le.
Yeah.
Zénálja itt innentől kezdve. Kisajátítottam. 50%-os kényelme vagy.
Potom půjdem na pána, co s náma zle nakládá.
Ostrom, ostromoljuk, let's go! Nagy. Menj és nézd meg a turbocsin. Let's go. Let's do it.
Let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
Hát az első adat, majd a következőt.
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Jönnek a magyarok biztosan.
Move! Move! Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish! Sir! They're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek.
Okay,
And they're very close.
Havel Medic is surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
Az cool. Az király.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine. How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear,
we'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here, and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Talmberg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
Assassination.
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... I want to be in the vanguard.
Now hear me well, Henry. There are whole cemeteries full of heroes who rushed into danger. And if the first human you meet runs you through, it won't be good for morale. Not to mention that Radzik would have my guts for garters. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rattay.
Holy shit. Megkapom egy saját szabadomat.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arses playing dice and swilling ale, you were sadly mistaken. Havel Medding is bearing down on us with his band of goat fuckers. And if there's one thing we pride ourselves on in Talmberg, is that we defend the honor of our goats.
Ekkora hülyeség.
All right, down to business.
Hideg acél, forró vér. Mikor készen állsz, menj a csatatérre. Készen állok. Let's fucking do it. I'm ready as I will be. Boom! Nagyon úgy tűnik nekem, hogy ez már a játék vége fele van. Bizonyos. Cinematic, please. Volt ott is egy mentés.
Hold! Hold!
Oké. Rugolj már le!
Not yet. Just a little longer.
Nem nekem kell kiadni az utasítást.
Easy, man.
Ezek jó
Easy.
voltak.
Easy.
Én amúgy itt állok nagyban.
They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard to the left. And the rest come with me. We'll flank the bastards.
At them! Charge! Ride these horses into the dust!
Erre válts már át, itt forra tőle. No, nem fogyhatok ki sztaminából. De még bemögéljük, ugye? Ez egy dupla flank. Gyerünk, szkaliciak! Gyerünk, szkaliciak! Messze földön híres szkalici falvi. Szkalic falviak. Nincs ám, valakit jobb oldalon is. These guys are pretty damn good. Itt van Hanus is, nem Hanus, én is. Itt futkosol körbe, vágj már le! Tényleg. Szétvágtuk őket.
To the
Valahol
bridge.
megkikaptuk.
We have to help them.
Ez az, hogy megkikaptuk. They're coming in.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect.
Eric.
Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan. Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
Eric.
know him.
Eric.
He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Annak a csávának még meg se kötözték a kezét, hogy valami Eriknek. Fussatok, bolondok! Fuss, Hanus! Szedd a sonkért! Miért hallom ennyire közelről őket, mint távol van? Attól félek, hogy mivel nem vagyok ott mellettük, lemaradok szövegekről. Hej, te ott! Szerencsét. Faszom! Szerintem biztos vannak itt szövegek, vagy esetleg utasít, hogy csinálják valamit. Össze kéne hozzá. Gyertek már! Van feste! I'm coming, Bernard! Mi van? másfél sereget értek. Az ott feláll.
Well,
The damage isn't too serious.
so we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir,
Lehet,
what
hogy
are
nem
we
is fog
waiting for?
kelleni.
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzig and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out
Most
of
már
there?
majd fogja.
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very,
Oh, God.
intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
És a hullák. Ezeket nem veszem fel, ármóra jó, nem a pajzsok meg kardok.
I'm glad to see you.
What do you think of
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his, rockets and such like. I'd almost let him try it out, but on some other castle.
Do you think there's any truth in it?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they'd change the way we make war. He showed me some of the drawings he has with him. I don't know if he's a genius or a madman. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Take care.
Fuck those.
God be with you, lad.
Master Fafar, how's the trebuchet construction going?
Much better now that I have Master Keyser to help me. Although, to be quite honest, it's more a case of me helping him. I'm taking note and learning as I go.
Next time round, you'll be the siege master.
I rather hope they won't be here next time.
How's work going with Master Keyser?
Excellent. His knowledge of machinery and mechanics is absolutely astonishing. He's a very gifted man.
So you're confident the trebuchet will do its job?
Absolutely. It's plain to see Master Keyser knows exactly what he's doing.
How much longer do you think it will take?
I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. As I understand it, the base is quick to make, but the other parts are more complicated. And then there's all the balancing and setting the trajectory and range.
I see. Well, I hope it's ready soon.
So do I, Henry. God be with you.
Igen, mert azt ott meghúzzák, itt van benne a kő, I think. És akkor, amikor meghúzzák ezt, akkor mi a fasz történik igazából? Nem tudom, hogy ami ellensúlynak kéne lenni szerintem, ami lehúzza és akkor miért lövi ki. Igazából nagyon hogy működik amúgy. Szerintem a rögzítés azt nem is csodálom. Tehát egy üvet kilő, igazából átfordulna maga fölött, hogyha nem lenne rögzítve. Csak furcsa, hogy a fölött rögzítve egy stabil valamihez.
Do your worst. I won't betray my lord.
Ah! Ah!
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them. Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
How did you meet him?
He killed my parents.
What? Toth killed your parents?
You can never understand. They were weak. Istvan strong. He took better care of me than any father.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranyik and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You'd never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done,
Csak
lad.
feltettem kérdéseket.
Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father. Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hanush.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Ez egy forró fejű zombi. Mondjuk a másik meg puhányam, hogy ez a Divish.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighbourly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell. I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
Who the fuck is that?
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanush. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Fú, itt egyre bonyolultabb a dolog, azt a mindent. Becsület szó. Hát én készen állok, ma befejezem ezt a játékot így vagy úgy. Jó, elmentél. Fasz érkelsz.
I'm glad.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
But, sir, I have no idea how.
Master Keyser and Master Fafar have prepared everything. There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. God be with
Hát nem tudom, ebből Bush, nem tudom. Nem tudom ebből, hogy lesz happy ending.
Yeah.
Sem. Lehet direkt úgy lesz vége konkrétan, hogy előkészíti a másik játékot.
Load the trebuchet!
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time. Good luck, then.
Greetings.
We came at the last moment.
True. I feared the worst. I had to flee from the Turks once. This was an even closer shave. But as for our misfortunate Master Fafar, I fear you may have come too late. I examined his wounds and I'm not sure he's strong enough to pull through.
That is too bad. Too bad that you weren't able to escape on time.
Yes, Sir Capon took fright, understandably for someone his age. But not to worry, a little practice in killing foes will put steel in him.
Lett félfárra. Nincs itt sem. És már muszáj vagyok beszélni a Hansszal is. Ezek után.
Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings. Take care.
How do you feel?
Pissed off. I'd give anything to have seen you get here sooner. If only Istvan had stayed inside that fucking castle.
I remember the first time it happened to me.
But that was when you were a young blacksmith, when those thugs attacked you. I'm a nobleman, trained in combat and siegecraft, and even well, I won't pretend I wasn't terrified.
That's how it goes. There's nothing you can do about it.
But Master Fafar may not survive the way they hacked him. If I'd been quicker, or if he'd at least started to run, but
The main thing is it will be easier next time. You won't feel the horror quite so much.
I hope so. Or I'll soon be getting sick of your pontifications. Take care. Take care.
Nem találkozhatok a félfárra, hogy mondjon pár szót.
Goodbye.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
Imagine elmennék most körül elég kulcs, nagy menő szícs. Halnak az emberek, éhezés, mindenek. Én meg mennék valakinek ezért faszom virágot szedni. Gecis! Bokrok! Faszomjáték. Remélem a második részben átmegyik a retkés bokrokot.
Yeah.
Jó volt. Hát, brutál.
Yeah.
Hardcore-ban nyomom a streamet, olyan fosan látom egy csomó bufferrel, szóval kell be 5-ét látom dolgokat, ez nice. Kéne keresni egy jobb netszolgáltatót. Biztos Telekom van, vagy valami.
Good day.
So did it help?
I've not caught anyone napping on their watch since, so yes, I'd say it helped.
I'm glad. I wasn't completely sure that it would. What is your impression of Master Keezer?
Sir Hanush thinks he's insane. He's crazed as one of those dung-smeared fools reciting the New Testament backwards in the street.
But what do you think?
Sometimes I think a little craziness is no bad thing. Master Keezer's seen and lived through a lot in his time in foreign lands. And those rockets he was talking about.
It all sounds like the babbling of a madman.
Maybe. But I'd like to see them. Shooting off. Screaming through the sky like comets. I'm sure they'd be a sight to behold.
It seems we came just in time.
No, you came too late. The gates were flung open and those bastards poured out. Of course, we knew it could happen, but there was little we could do about it.
We were taken by surprise on the field.
I know, but I would have preferred you to come at their flank while they were attacking us. It's a good thing nothing happened to Sir Capon. That would have been far worse than a shattered trebuchet. Take care.
Hát nekem az Telekom. Most már 500 megött is. Most már az egész szország tetszett. De hát még nincs mindenhol kitelepítve, de szerintem lassan mindenhol lesz fibernet. Legalább. Na. Csapjuk. Fum! Ott repül. Az valamit eltalált biztosan.
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back.
Nah, it's okay.
See you later.
Haladjunk.
God bless you.
We made it in the nick.
We failed. That serpent from Valdic gave us the slip. I should have known he'd have his fingers in it all. If only I could catch him.
Would you kill him?
Maybe. But before that, I'd throw him in the dungeon for a few years. See how much he enjoys it. Still, the best I'll be able to do is lodge a complaint against him when the king returns, and just thinking about it gets my goal. And my arm's killing me. Damn it! See you later.
Csináljuk.
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may have other plans.
If those were the best of Ishvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst possible moment.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are clear. Can I count on you?
Of course, Sir Eobard. Would you like me to bring back their gear as evidence they're dead?
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing, just let me know where you find them and that'll be that. There's no need for you to get hurt in the process.
Szétvágom őket.
Good luck then.
Tehát azt mondja, 70-en voltak, a fele meghalt, tehát akkor 35-en vannak durván benne már. Most a 35-ből is még kevesebben lesznek, mert itt végig az erdőben bujkálnak páran. Ha itt meglátok 20 embert már bármi, az már fasság.
Yeah!
Na jó, mi a izé? Crosshair. Na, szép nagy, de látom a tábort a napon, szóval. Oh, hello.
Who's there?
Is that...
I'm in no mood for talk. You're dead.
Gulliver!
Most, hogy belegondolok, most volt pár harcom, valamit javítani kell. Itt van némi javítás. Nadrágom, nem tudom. Mindegy, még az. Ketten voltak itt. pászkódok, mint állat. Az ott. Szikla. Bírom, mindig amikor közelükbe vagyok, elkezdek körbecsapódik egy szikla a falba. Azaz kutya. Nem menekült. Hey, who's... Köszönöm.
There's the. Look what you'll.
Miért a lopakodáson fejlett?
Who's there?
Whoa,
Answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
You know, rage. Mutasd a rage.
Kurva!
Viszont az, hogy ezt itt megtaláltam, külön a tábortól, sajnos azt is jelenteti, hogy a másik tábor, amit ott hagytam, ott is lehetett még valaki, aki vigyázni. Aztán ott hagytam valakit. Most már mindegy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oké, gurulj le az egész hegyről, bazd meg. Jó van már! Eddig mész még.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gyertek.
What the hell was that? What?
Harcolnak valakivel. Kivel harcolnak? Nem bánts! Kivel harcolnak?
Where is that dog? He's run off. I hope he comes back.
És tudok velük beszélni.
Mutt?
Oh, Sakra. He's run off again.
Bitch. I'm the king of the jungle. Hát itt nem lenne túl jó leesni. Tehát akárhogy nézem, itt ez fájni fog. Tudnék. No, ebben belehalok!
Mutt?
Oh, Sakra. He's run off again.
Hát... valahogy le kellett jutni onnan.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah.
Hadd nézzem azt a falat. Nézzük, mit értünk már el rajta. Ha már annyit hallani, hogy becsapódik a szikla. Az mi? Ja. What? Ha? Te kurva. Ups. Wow, mi a fasz? Ott van valami erőtér, ami miatt nem tudom eltalálni.
Good friend. Look what I've... You're...
Úgy tűnik itt lenne dolgom. Érdekes, hogy visszalengették egyébként ezért. Várj, amíg a 2 napos lövetés befejeződik. Lövetés.
Yeah.
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Toth.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? You came too soon. Good luck then.
Itt van, jó van ez.
The Lord be praised. What brings you?
We came just in time, didn't we?
Quite. I thought my last hour had come. But Lord Capon came to our defense and fought like a lion. I'd say he's growing into a proper nobleman at last.
I think more people will be changing their minds about him.
They should. I owe him my life. God bless him.
Nem tudom, szerintem ez itt el van basszva. Az egyik nem ezt mondja, a másik azt mondja. Ennyi már az idő, 6. Na, idő van már. Tábi Gergely, Nober, más néven, mit akarsz? vedeva.
I'm here.
Can't you see? God be with you.
No, ciò più che
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talbot, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvan's a stubborn bastard.
All right. When do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts, the north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages, taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier? This van must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades, and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered.
Oh, I will.
We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
Goodbye.
Úristen, a sereg. De büszkén állítasz. Mekkora sereg osztok. Az már amúgy is le volt. Ja, de mi a falon támadunk, tényleg nekünk létrázni kell, vagy mi? Engedjetek fel elsőnek. No! Állíts fel azt a buzot. Állíts fel. Add menni. Csináld már! Coming, boys. Shaking yet? Gyertek, kutyák! Okay, egy oldalról ez csalás. Nincs benne semmi buszosság.
Clear those battlemen!
Miért nem? Hát te ott. Oh my god. Haha! Lasciamo tiro. Che curva! Get szétdaraboltam őket. Jézus, megjöttem 15-et.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanush.
Hát valószínűleg elengedjük.
Istvan!
Ha elengedjük.
It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
Gondoltam, hogy ez lesz.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. Then, he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Hülyén néz ki ez a bunda, ez én a pajzs a páncélemen.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish,
Stephanie.
forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Actually, Cormac will be much more with his demons.
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnings. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there.
The way you found
straight up udolta självfällighet.
Well, what I mean is, hats off to you now. Wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
There's no sign of them. Move on. I'm glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
Vices, mi? Hárman vagytok, te. Vagy hármat hoztál magad, de mi másfél?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
A Skalici vár. Az a Skalicos.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
Gyanús nekem még
Catch
minden
that
az igaz.
bastard. How could we let him go?
Elbírnám kézzelni egy áruló.
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
Ha!
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a
Oké,
commoner.
akkor fixen fagyjuk. Jó van.
Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
All fast.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing. Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Markvart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Ja, majd a kövi gémbe gondolom. Yep. so good, man. So good.
Město mě vřele vítá ve svém nitru. Nemusím nic skrývat. Zde nejsem ničím štván. Navždy zde jsem cizincem. Aby si přenětá.
Február 4 vagy távol még. What? Johanka. Igen, monsignor, to see.
You're doing well, son.
Mi van?
Father. Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
What is it?
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
odaragadt. Magánterületen vagy. Ja, bocsánat. Vedd le azt a szart nagyon gyorsan. Így. Ratébe vagyunk. Úgy tűnik jobb. Most már én is nemes vagyok, ezt a kurva. Mi van, Janek? Hova kell menni? Uff. Ha. The fuck? Az leeresztett. Most gyalog megyek. Jó lett volna, kapok egy saját ármort, valami Radzig ármora vagy valamit. Ez a Radzig család ármorát. És mi van? Egy polgárnő.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more.
God
You'll
grant
find
you
it
health.
nowhere else.
Good luck then.
All for the winter? Then you'll need a rake.
Hát igazából igen gémnek, ez még nem tudjuk mi a fasz lesz. Mikor csinálják már meg végre a játékoknál, hogyha közvetlen folytatás a játék, akkor az egybe fejeződik, és hogyha már kijött a második és fel van telepítve, akkor egyszerűen konkrétan így játszod a játékot, és észre se veszed, csak így jön valami, ami így átrak a másik játékba, érted? Így hirtelen. Szerintem még nem volt ilyen játék. Meg ezt a Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition-t legalább az van, hogy a játékon belül tudsz váltogatni, hogy átlépsz a másikba például. Az volt eddig legközelebb ehhez.
Ah, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
Megmondja, én akarok lenni.
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghof is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghof, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts. And now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghof know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded until the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Bergov at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Bergov would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I pack my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft the letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
Ugyanúgy Henryvel játszunk, ha csak nem Hans képpel egész, tehát a Hans is potenciálisan lehetne akár. De 99% biztos, hogy Henry lesz.
Quite so, Margrave.
What
is
it?
Oh, what isn't really the issue. The question is how. We need to learn where they stand on liberating the king and ousting Sigismund. If they'll make trouble or join our side, but...
But we have to ask in a way that won't leave Sir Capon being run out of the castle with a whip.
Exactly.
How about writing that you're concerned about current events and that you want to see things settled peaceably, and then ask the opinion of the League of Lords?
Very well said, sir. And what they want to do about freeing King Wenceslas.
Whether they think liberating King Wenceslas IV might contribute to resolving the dispute?
And what they plan to do about the god-awful mess in this country.
What steps they envisage taking to end the pillaging of Bohemia by foreign armies?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Well, I'd also venture to suggest one more. What is their stance on that is, the initiatives of Margrave Jobst of Moravia and a large part of the Bohemian nobility? Whether they plan to take action against them or support their efforts?
You read my thoughts,
Ez a Morávia egy egész nagy ország volt, kis darabig, igaz personálunióban volt a csehekkel.
So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish?
I think I don't know what to think.
That makes two of us.
If I didn't know anything about Jobst, I'd say he's right and absolutely truthful. But I've heard too much about him already.
Likewise. But I do feel he's the one with the best chance to put things right.
Well, we'll see what we learn from Bergov. If the League of Lords stands with Sigismund, then our chances pale, in spite of everything Jobst said.
We shall see. We shall see. So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes. I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia, but instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years, and now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him, but he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
Ez a Palatinat is egy olyan fura ország volt. Volt egy területe, mondjuk X helyen, és egy kb. Ugyanakkora, egy olyan távolságra ettől a területtől, mint hogyha egy Magyarországot így közzé raknánk. Nem fura volt, ezt nem tudom a történelmét.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Prokop.
Who is this Prokop that Jobst spoke of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then, they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
No.
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it, God does move in mysterious ways.
Fú, ez már tényleg nem durva itt.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince-Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince-Elector?
The Prince-Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince-Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have two kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
Ez is olyan fura, mert a német-római birodalomnak nem volt tagja igazából Olaszországból senki, míg tartott ez a német-római birodalom, így nagyjából kevesebb ideig volt tagja ott akárki, mint amennyi ideig volt. Ez aztán mégis Rómából lettek megkoronázva, fura. I guess a pápa miatt nyilván, mert az meg ott volt, de hát...
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein, why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush, and good luck, son.
A fasz csinálsz itt?
I'm honored that a knight... God be with you.
So, what do you think of Margrave Jobst, Bernard?
From what I've heard about him, I wouldn't trust him if he told me rain was wet.
I feel the same. It's never wise to trust a man who's turned his coat more than once.
Exactly. And I don't buy that business with Prokop. He double-crossed his own brother, and the rest is just his cover-up.
On the other hand, if anyone has a chance to oust Sigismund and keep the nobility on his side, it has to be Jobst.
Good health to you. Good luck, then.
God be with you.
What do you think of Job's speech, Sir Robard?
Honestly, lad, I wouldn't trust a word he says. He'll drag us into something, and when the going gets tough, he'll turn tail and leave us to deal with the consequences.
And who is this?
He spent 20 years wrangling over Moravia with his brother, Prokop. When Wenceslas, but this is no ancient history I'm talking about. It was only 2 years ago, and now, suddenly, he's
Do you think that rescuing Wenceslas will help the country, sir?
God knows. The king is a drunkard. If he governed instead of boozing, wenching at the baths and hunting, there'd be peace and order. Quite honestly, I'm not surprised the Germans deposed him, or that Sigismund's patience ran out.
Why?
Wenceslas himself sent for Sigismund to help him, and made an agreement with him. And when Sigismund started acting as agreed, Wenceslas double-crossed him and claimed the agreement was invalid, just because he no longer liked it. What would you have done in Sigismund's place? On the other hand, now we've seen what Sigismund has been getting up to here. It's clear he's no better a sovereign than his brother. And that goes double for Rupert, not to mention Jobst, who might well have his eye on the Bohemian throne too. So, all in all, we're probably best off with the drunkard. Better the devil you know.
And what about Prokop?
Well, he stayed on the king's side, for most of the time at least, largely because they're birds of a feather. He's not keen on governing either. But woe betide anyone who tries to take control away from him. Then he would turn on his own brother, literally. He often behaves like a rebel, just in grander style.
What do you think Sigismund's after?
I'd say he wants to restore the Empire to its glory days under his father, Emperor Charles, which his brother seems incapable of doing. But he's also defending the East against the Turks, and fighting with his own noblemen at home, battling his brother and cousins here, and Rupert and the Meissen nobles in Germany. He has a lot to deal with, and riding roughshod over everyone certainly isn't helping. Mind you, what else is he to do? I think in more settled times he might make quite a good king, but now he's missed his chance.
What about the League of Lords and Bergo? What are their objectives?
Whenever the king is weak, the nobility tries to grab as much as it can. Not for the good of the country, of course, only for themselves. The League of Lords is full of men like that. When the king was captured the first time, they released him only after he nominated them to high office and ceded some of his power to them. Now that he's held captive a second time, they run the country at Sigismund's behest. Bergov is the highest vice-chamberlain in the land. As soon as the king was captured, he declared a pogrom on the Jews and raised the tax dues of towns and monasteries. Watch your step with him.
And what about Rupert of the Palatinate? What does he want?
Rupert? He appointed himself king of the Romans. And ever since then, he's been making the tactical moves of a coward who's not sure what to do. If Wenceslas were a man worth his salt, he'd have dealt with him long ago. But then, if Wenceslas was any use, he wouldn't be languishing behind bars in Vienna right now.
Good. That was...
You're welcome. Bear up, and take care of yourself. The world's...
Take care.
Azért hiányozni fognak ezek a karakterek, kíváncsi leszek. Kik lesznek az új nagy fő karakterek mellettünk. Nagyon-nagyon kíváncsi.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Bergov in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Nem tudom, szerintem évek telnek el a két játék között. Nem napok. Gratulálunk, befejezted a főtörténet szálat. Ha szeretnéd, még mindig belekezdhetsz a mellékküldetésekbe és tevékenységekbe, vagy csak bebarangolhatod a világot. Bármikor befejezheted a játékot azután, hogy ellovagolsz a térképen Sir Hans Capon csapatával.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
Remélem lesz hivatalos magyarosítás ebben a játékban, ez a strázsa ilyenek kikészít. Na jó. Ez itt így ennyi volt.
Peggy 18.
Most kell megnéznie.
Is that what you really want, son?
No matter how many people you kill.
Amúgy elférne. Mi férne el?
No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
Ordentes fortuna juvat!
What does that actually mean?
Fortune favors the brave.
All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. So I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
Hans, look at me!
Henry! For the love of God!
My boy, war is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. I urge you...
Majdnem, mint a Vladimir Putyin lenne, egy kicsit hasonlít a szeme. Szája nem, de így orr meg a szemek hasonlít.
I urge you all to be vigilant. You know who I am!
You can't kill me. You're the same as me. You play the game.
Oh god, mi ez, valami torture-örök is leszünk.
You play the game. But you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose.
I'm not like you.
Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
He'll have torched all our...
Már ágyú lesz. Amikor megtámadtak minket, úgy tűnt, mint hogyha pisztolyokkal, puskákkal lőnének.
He'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
No! Are we seriously gonna wait, cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame?
I remember everyone I killed. Are you sure you didn't kill someone's father or mother? War is a nasty business.
Cannot wait.
Hans, look!
Nekem úgy hangzik, mint ha lőnének rá.
Look at me!
Meg a kezdetleges egylövetű puskák.
Peggy 18.
I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, and if anyone should disrupt my plans
Milyen feje van már Henrynek?
with headstrong acts of violence,
De várj, ez meg Jobst amúgy? Akivel most beszéltünk, ez szerintem Jobst.
should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences.
I intend to wage war, not parley.
Everything all right, eh?
We need more people.
The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Will you help us, Henry?
Hát Henry tiszta kegyetlennek tűnik ezekből.
Peggy 18.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. Man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
These two young fellas, I need to find them. One's a smart-ass Smith.
Oh, azaz, remélem saját fegyvert craftolhatok meg ilyenek.
Smart-ass Smith. And the other's a blue-blooded fledgling. One's a smart-ass Smith. And the other's a blue-blooded fledgling.
You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak...
Gentlemen, praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ.
Our Father, there are many sinners in this world.
Ez Harry? Not sure, ez Harry lenne? Not sure.
This world. But in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do.
The last time I ran away, I lost everything.
I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
To the task!
Miféle fegyver ez már? Egy botra van felrakva a kis mini ágyú.
To the task!
Come on!
To the task!
To the fucking task.
Peggy 18.
I always dreamt of leaving this place. Becoming more than a peasant.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life? It can end before it gets started.
A játékban garantáltam csak kinézetre fogok menni. Cinematikokért, nem armorra.
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man.
Wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry.
Megvan a kard. De hogy lehet meg a kard? Valószínűleg ezen a ponton itt meg kellett ölnünk az Istvánt érte.
Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
You still have a long way to go till your work is done.
merciful God, be kind and protect us, so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
Na, ez geci ahhoz. Na, elmentem enni. Már ennyi holnap. Nem Resident Evil 4 ezek, az nem hinném. Revelation fogom rendesen elkezdeni. Rez 4 az úgy elég volt most. Haladnék a következő játékba, aztán megint a következő játékba, megint következő játékba. Február 4-ig bele kell húzni. Most egy hónap van rá, hogy több Resident Evil-en is keresztül menjek. Revelation, utána jön az 5, aztán Revelation 2, aztán jön ez a Michael Bay film. Meg lesz a Resident Evil 6. Szóval még van 1, 2, 3, 4 gémet kell végigjátszanom, mire megint basszabb grafikához érek Resident Evil 7-höz. És aztán Village. Na, úgyhogy holnap Resident valószínűleg. Na bye.